Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a fantastic start to my Sunday, especially because, holy crap, we have our new microphone, finally. After a month of shenanigans, it is finally here, and I think the volume's not too loud. If it is, y'all are gonna have to tell me and I could adjust, but I got my filters and everything set up, so it should sound good. Oh, that looked like I got hit in the face with something. That was quite interesting. Yeah, I love this new mic. It sounds so good. Just like right out of the box, it sounds so good, and then getting it set up, it's even better. It should sound clear, much clearer than the welcome fave. And again, thank you so freaking much for the microphone. I still can't believe you blew that much money on me. It's insane. In fact, you get VIP because you are awesome. You are amazing. And so today, as we do every Sunday, we are back at it with Final Fantasy XIV. But like I said before, once we reached Shadowbringers, we would do karaoke, and I was waiting on the new mic, and the new mic is now here. So we can finally get to do some karaoke, and I even got a some reverb filters for the mic and OBS. Like, this should sound good. I think it's medium clear room. I could adjust to large, maybe dark room might sound a little nicer. Not quite sure. Yeah, let's stick with medium dark room for now, but I'll turn the reverb back on once we're getting ready to do karaoke, which I will actually get ready now. I have the first song pulled up, and we are doing Final Fantasy XIV music as is appropriate. So let's tab to the gaming feed. Nope. Oh, there we go. There's that. MS Edge. Let's get reverb up. Filters. Reverb. And this first song is a good one. It's very, very good. And I can't wait to get to Endwalker eventually, in like a couple months' time, because we still got a lot of Shadowbringers and then all the post quests. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you are journey, now a memory fading from sight. but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for the river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet a hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Beneath the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. It's the shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. For you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Every word on our hearts engraved. In the dark you will not stray. Forge ahead till the end we pray. Tales of loss and fire and faith. Every word on our hearts engraved. In the dark you will not stray. Forge ahead till the end we pray. Man, looking at the generated captions while I'm singing is kind of silly, but it's also funny. Next, we've got a classic that I absolutely love from one of my favorite raids. Metal Brute Justice Mode. Such a fun song. Snap, cling, clank, whir, whiz, wham, boom. Wheels hum, zing up, lander, doom. Crack, thoom, snap, bam, bing, bangy, zoom. Ah, near, soon, fire, bloom, crimson, boom. Stop dizzy hills of the wicked. Diffuse, pop, debone, slup, deflate. 22 sectors tested. Fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static turned into reason. Time in the aether deepens. Transmissions blink uncompleted. 72323 send. Falling back right in with the system. We'll see you falling back to the end. When falling back is better than simply falling back into pieces again. Also, yeah, for this raid, you are literally fighting a Megazord. You're fighting the Power Rangers, but robots. It's amazing. Bop, bop. Snap, cling, clank, whir, whiz, wham, boom. Wheels hum, zing up, lander, doom. Crack, loon, snap, bam, bim, bangy, zoom. Odd near soon, fire, boom, crimson, boom. Stop dizzy heels of the wicked. Diffuse, pop, debone, slup, deflate. For justice transmode. 22 sectors tested. Fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static turned into reason. Time in the aether deepens. Transmissions blink uncompleted. 72323 send. Falling back right in with the system. We'll see you falling back to the end. When falling back is better than simply falling back into pieces again. And that is easily one of the best raid songs in the entire game. Let's see. You know what? Let's try Answers, the theme for the base game. And boy, howdy, is it a good song. And close my eyes. Tell us why must we suffer? Release your hands, for your will drags us under. My legs grow tired. Tell us where must we wander? How can we carry on if redemption's beyond us? Too hard To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe. The land is life, so believe. Suffer, promise, witness, reason, follow, wonder, stumble, listen, honor, value, whisper, mention, ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome, witness, listen, suffer, sanction, whether, wonder, answer. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. War, born of strife, these trials persuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thought. Mired by a plague of doubt, the land she mourns. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, stumble, wander, listen, whisper, shoulder, ponder, weather, answer, answer, answer together. Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow. To listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment, from the land doth life flow. Yet in one fleeting moment, for anew it doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know. Yeah, that is still such a good song for being the first song of the birth of the game after they shut down 1.0. Because 1.0 was not good at all. And yeah, so they decided they're going to remake the game. They shut down 1.0 with that cutscene. And every player in 1.0 was just waiting there at the end as the servers shut down and then that cutscene played. And it was so good. And then we got 2.0 and it's been amazing. Let's see. I want to do a few more Final Fantasy XIV songs before we dive into the game. Ooh, I know. Return to Oblivion. I absolutely love this song. Also another raid I adore. Wanting I lie, too weary to die, too lost to the eyes for saving my sins. Claim me, untame me, eyes wet with tears, her song in my ear. Broken, faded, how long have I waited for been my wig? Turn the light on, the letter N. Won't you turn the light on? Turn the light on. You'll never win unless you turn the light on. Turn the light on, the pain will end till you turn the light. So long for oblivion, oblivion. Falling too far for the fear to embrace me. It's always from the past screaming there is I seem to my fate ever doomed to repeat this again and again and again and again. Falling too fast, no it won't overtake me. A voice from the past echoes loud like a drum. No more goodbyes, though my heart is still aching. Close on my eyes one more time, here I come. Raise and resign, dark seasons design. Spring's promise, the sun is on and winter's way down on us. Visions and white, raw fury and flight. Clear as diamond, you're fragile as I. My heart is racing. Turn the light on and let her in. Won't you turn the light on? Turn the light on, you'll never win. Let you turn the light on. Turn the light on, the pain won't end till you turn the light on. So longs for oblivion, oblivion. Falling too far for the fear to embrace me. A voice from the past screaming, there is no... A slave to my fate, ever doomed to repeat this again and again and again and again. Falling too fast for the fall will not break me. Your voice from the past echoes loud like a drum. No more goodbyes, I am tired of waiting. Alone with my eyes one last time, here I come. And from here, this would repeat fully, but we're gonna move on to another song. So, I know this one, which is insanely good. Like everyone knows this song. A drifting tender, red heroes ride, her galleon severed, away with the tide. The storm had gathered, red heroes ride, illusion scattered, away with the tide. Time to the dead for that is borrowed. Design through the summer, listen through the sea. Tomorrow, tonight, when the sun is the end shall begin. What was final? Third eye, holding back further back and back to primal. Good Saribot, banning the cringe. A drifting tender, red heroes ride. A galleon severed, away with the tide. A storm head gathers, red heroes ride. Illusion scattered, away with the tide. Time, treasure the ditch red hair and a road that is borrowed. Design, read the sums to see tomorrow, tonight. Listen as the intro begin what was final. Their light, on the back to the primal. And now we should do one last song, and this is a very good one because it's the theme to Endwalker. Also, yeah, I've seen the Final Fantasy Magic cards, and they are so good. Like, holy crap, are they good? November, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire ash, shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. Fade away. Hot November, autumn tide, burning brightly, hot and white. Kindred severed, never where. Sorrow, silence, we needn't bear. Stories sown along the way, tales of loss and fire and fate. The song so mean, rose on keen. Nama born days on so mean. Thou just storm of blood, born from blood of a fallen brother. Thunder still, oaks fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, Bound by love, purpose fed, courage thrives, hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead, forward. A song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on? Our wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song. Cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring forth. One brings shadow, one brings alive. Two domed echoes tumbling through time, tumbling down to the never. Every step we take echoes in our way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Fearless hearts ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where it all begins, forge ahead. And I also can't wait to get to the Endwalker. That's going to be an amazing expansion. Ooh. But now that we are done with our little bit of karaoke, let us get the game up and start story. It's going to be so nice being able to read out the story with my new mic. It's going to sound so good. Sat, bap. Queenix, Final Fantasy 14. Queenix token. All worlds maintenance on the 26th. That's fine with me, because I'm not streaming this tomorrow. So maintenance doesn't matter, because it's not today. Not today, tomorrow. Yeah, if I actually played Magic or had interest in playing, I would probably get the Final Fantasy XIV cards because they look so amazing. Okay. Bob. Oh, I absolutely love Karaoke Fave, and I've been so excited to get the new mic, just for, like, being able to do karaoke and stuff better. And even gameplay, like, this game, Final Fantasy XIV, has a lot of voice acting to do because most of the cutscenes are not voiced. And having a good mic helps with that a lot. Oh, game capture? I should set properly. And yeah, again, thank you so much for the mic. You really didn't have to spend all that money on this, and I greatly appreciate it. Even though it took a month to get here, and the mic went on a little tropical vacation for some reason. Because the post office people decided it needed to leave near me and go to Hawaii for a week. That is fine. It has enjoyed its vacation and it is now home where it belongs. Definitely gonna need to fine-tune settings a bit more off-stream, but should be pretty good for now. There's always an endless amount of settings to do or to mess with at any moment. And even when you have something seeming perfect, you might still mess with it more to get it better. Oh, I need to swap to my Final Fantasy XIV scene. There we go. Now it has the chat box covered, so if somebody says something sussy in chat, I'm not gonna get bombed for it. Let's see, so I need to do that. I have this. I also have Dark 73, Reaper 73, so I have another Reaper quest to do, but the Reaper quests aren't going to give me any ability, so I can kind of delay that a little. It has been fun. We started Shadowbringers properly last Sunday, so it's been a blast. We managed the first dungeon last Sunday even.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Yeah, last Sunday we dove right into Shadowbringers and we played up through the first dungeon and a little bit after that, which was amazing.
As I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand.
So I think my goal for today is the second dungeon in the first trial, which I think it's 73, 74 roughly. Yeah, Shadowbringers has an amazing trailer.
That you restored to us, but hope for the future of Norvrend.
Like, Stormblood was fun. I enjoyed Stormblood. I know some people don't like it as much, but I loved it. But Shadowbringers is phenomenal. It is an absolute masterpiece. You can even compare its story and writing to other games, like big AAA games, and it holds up against them.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at
Yeah,
such
like,
short notice.
having played through Stormblood a few
There's something
times,
I
it
would ask
is...
you all.
The story is actually... It's looking back, it is in fact a good
As many
story.
of you are
Like,
aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of
I
General Ranji.
didn't mind ARR other than it was extremely grindy, but it was fun to play through it again with the graphics update
To my
and see how
dismay,
good everything
the
looks.
general condemned the
Because
slaying of the
holy
White
crap,
Lady,
does ARR look good with the graphics update.
in no uncertain terms that should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there
Like,
would
it
be
really does. Like, ARR looks phenomenal with the graphics update. The lighting, the textures, feels like a whole new game. And that they went and
Let none be
updated a
mistaken.
bunch of the dungeons too to
You
make them a
would be
bit
hard-pressed
smoother
indeed
and
to
less
resist the might of
tedious.
Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
And then that you can even... They added duty support to all the old dungeons too, so you could do them solo if you really want to play the game solo.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Fight! Let me kick some butt. I've got a sword, I've got a scythe. I wanna... Yeah, buddy.
Tears dip our eyes to witness Knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up. And we
Oh
will
yeah, I would
struggle to
appreciate it.
remove
Like,
what little trickles through.
bringing in people to help me run dungeons, that's definitely not backseating, because that just makes the queues faster, and I will always appreciate that. I will never say no to a faster dungeon queue, because even as tank dungeon queues can be kind of spicy. And I'm also running Reaper alongside Dark Knight through Shadowbringers, and DPS queue is not nice, ever.
Always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
I think the only queue that's not super scary is Healer, but I don't want to heal through Shadowbringers, because I've heard, I know how rough Mountain Gold's triple pull at the start can be. That's literally terrifying.
But even should the rest of the world give in to despair,
You can't pay me to you can't pay me to heal that.
we shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common
Yeah,
swindlers,
DPS queue is terrifying.
deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
The only reason I'm willing to endure DPS queue is because I like DPS a lot. It's fun. Especially melee. Melee DPS is a blast.
It appears we have a consensus.
Right, yeah, I typically have the closed captioning off
Let it be known
for
that the
Final
Yulmoran
Fantasy
host
XIV just because there's a lot of
taken the
text that I'm
Old
reading.
Light
I could turn it back on for now. Let's see, caption.
They fear the power she holds over the Sin-Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her.
Yeah, this is pretty much just the one game that I have captioning off because there's so much text on screen that it's... Generally, it's easier to read that than... especially when I'm yapping out the text, specifically. Actually, I can move the captions to the top of the screen and then it's not going to block the text. I'll do that for this. Use the other captions on the bottom. But for Final Fantasy 14, we'll stick them on top of the screen. That's centered. Roughly perfect. Yeah, I typically had them off just because it would block the text box, but I should have realized I could have just done this, put it on top.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that
Among
be our
Us?
answer to Yulnor's
Reventing? Are we
ultimatum.
being sus? He said Among Us?
Here, here!
Here, here!
Oh my god, Among Us? Is that an Among Us reference in Final Fantasy 14?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulnor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Will I? Gladly. I like being a villain. Specific. Yeah, nobody was expecting. I mean, they gave us a freaking Fall Guys crossover with Final Fantasy 14. Why not Among Us? I really still can't believe that they gave us the Fall Guys collab. Nobody was expecting that.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
And the Fall Guys collab was actually a blast. Surprisingly.
At the same
Yeah, like,
time,
I was expecting maybe just like a little mini game or something, but no, they made a whole freaking game mode. Just a huge game mode. Like, just the actual Fall Guys.
but it should thin
Except
the
you played
enemy's
with your
numbers
Final Fantasy
before the vessel
character.
opens to
It was
swoop
so
in
good.
and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at influence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yeah, his design is so good. It's like, it's such like an easy idea to cosplay too. Like, you could use like body paint for the crystals, outfits. Like, it's just like robes with a hood, like lots of straps and sandals. It's definitely a bit of work, but it's honestly really cool. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Raise your salute, soldier. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Reaper for this, because I want to do the combat stuff as Reaper. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Yeah, it's such a good hub area. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Foot Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Pennifer, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamule at Bagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery after you've collected the serum, of course. See, I am already loving the new mic. Like, the captions are infinitely more accurate now, since the mic can actually get my voice nice and clear. Like, it's so nice just being able to look over at the captions like, oh, it's capturing almost literally everything I'm saying accurately. Aside from the words that aren't quite, like, proper English or anything. And that'll help because I always export the captions from my streams to upload onto YouTube, so having more accurate captions will definitely make the VODs better. Better sounding, better captions. This mic is amazing. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Hee hee. Jests aside, stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss, hee hee. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I mean, I'd hardly say I enjoyed that, because like even IRL, I don't like bitter medicine like cough syrup or anything. It's just nasty. And then sometimes you're given like the unflavored cough syrup, which is even worse because it's just, ugh. Well, if my character clearly enjoyed it, then my character is masochistic or something. My character might be a little bit of a freak if she enjoyed that. Yes? What do you require of me? An Amuro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all amounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear we will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. I'm like 70,000 XP away from 74. Ooh, Aether Current. Oh, that's the main area Aether Current for the zone. I was about to deliver an Amuro to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amuro for departure at once. Yeah, at least they made it so in every expansion before Endwalker, you only need 4 currents per zone alongside the quest ones, instead of the previous 8, which is a nice little change. Because I remember the old Stormblood currents, and it was just like, how am I supposed to get up there? It's on a cliff. You have a great day as well, Faye, and yet again, thanks so very much for the mic. Radisca's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amuro, worry not, the beasts are trained to return to the Rookery. That is all. Go well. So let's see. And I can fly like this. Good. So I have 2 more of those, and then I need to do the quest currents. I don't quite know where the quest currents are. Probably can't see them while I'm doing the quest. Well, it's a good thing this is taking me in the direction of the last 2 Aether Currents I don't have, so that I can at least nab those. How much further northwest is it? Oh, it's right there, literally. It's like, wait, how far is it? Oh, it's literally in front of me. You're delivering that Amuro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to the handler on duty, Zeli Vanthiu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right. I'm just gonna quietly get off this and grab this and then get on the Amuro again. And now the last current is west. Perfect. So I think the last thing we'll do this stream, once we get to the dungeon and trial, is the Aether Current quest for here and the first one or two of the role quests, because I know we have to do the role quests. That way we can keep up on all of that. Oh, Aether Current, well... Okay, right here, perfect, I'm right by the current. The last Amaro, my thanks friend, you may leave the beast with me. Let me grab the current first. Also, it's still nice that you get, like, just little chunks of experience for just exploring the map. So, like, if you haven't fully explored a map and you're just trying to level a side job, you could just fly around, collect the rest of the map, get all that experience. Because this will... Honestly, 2 more sections on the map and that'll get me the rest I need for 74. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yep. Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. If this isn't starting the... If this isn't starting the combat stuff yet, then I'll swap to Dark Knight, get the experience for that. This will get me closer to 70... Yep, closer to 74. So it seems that rather than the Amuro delivering you, you deliver the Amuro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to 4 of the beasts dismissed. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's... Okay, I should grab that because that looks like most of the Aether Current quests, and then there might be one in Crystarium. But I will grab the Aetherite so I don't forget, because if I don't remember to grab it now, I'm going to forget and wonder why I can't teleport to it later. Because that is absolutely something I've done multiple times on stream. So that's 1, 2, 3. Ride in our moon dog. What item level is our weapons? 385. Let's save the copper. And I also need to find somebody for a repair, because my gear is getting low. I don't mind needing to do the Aether Current quest, because they do get bits of experience, which is honestly good for the jobs that I'm leveling. Oh, it's up. I was like, wait, where is it? at least getting flight in here is infinitely better than in World of Warcraft. Because I remember playing World of Warcraft, and to get flying in an expansion, you had to do the insanely painful. God, I can't remember what the two achievements are called. They're like just big meta achievements. Pathfinder. You had to do the two giant Pathfinder achievements, which required you to explore every zone fully to get a bunch of reputations up high enough to do a bunch of quests, a bunch of world quests, and other crap. And it sucked so many balls. Because you had to do the first Pathfinder achievement before you could start on the second one. And if you didn't do both fully, you wouldn't get flying. You'd have to wait until they eventually negate needing the Pathfinder achievements for flying. Years down the line. Which absolutely sucked, because flying makes getting around much easier, and I did not have the patience to grind out the Pathfinder achievements, because that stuff takes weeks to months to do fully. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. It's like, in contrast to WoW's painful process, here you literally unlock flying as you're going along. You wander these zones to pick up the Aether Currents, and then you have some quests, some quick to do little quests that will send you to various parts of the zone to do something briefly. Then you get an Aether Current from the main story quests as well. So you're literally just doing your exploring, and once you're ready to leave the zone to move on to another zone in the story, you'll have flying. And so by the time you get to the end of the expansion, you will have unlocked flying everywhere, and you won't have to spend months grinding out a bunch of annoying achievements for it. I am ready. Let's fight. Let's put on smug cat face. Smug cat face is the best face for fighting, especially when we're fighting chumps. And these guys are absolutely chumps. The stream may be rated M for mature, but these hands are rated E for everyone.
Keep moving. What now?
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You know, the Crystarium guard armor is not that bad, and I can still wear my glasses. Let's go. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Wait, what did I open by pressing how did I open Steam? I did not mean to open Steam. Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from
How's
their
this,
clutches.
Yeah, I love that they added a face slot, because I know, like, there were cutscenes that would just remove your head item specifically for the cutscene, and people were disappointed because, oh, they wear glasses, their glasses are gone, they don't look right. Now, the face slot makes it so you always have glasses, regardless of what you're wearing, if you have it set. And that head items being removed in the cutscene doesn't count for face slot items. Like, I've always loved, like, wanted to just be able to wear, like, glasses with a hat, and there's so many hats that I can't, but now I can. Now I can find a snazzy or cute hat and wear it with my big dorky glasses. Oh, yeah, that's so spicy. Air Reaper starts out spicy and it just gets spicier. Let's try healer. Yeah, girls' night.
Let's give them a show!
You're not
Perish, disintegrate, cease your feeble existence. You are worthless. Okay, this is a good cozy spot. I can actually attack everything from here. We did it. We kicked so much butt. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Don't be sorry. You're perfect. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You've done nothing wrong. Don't be sorry for existing. Oh, this guy again. It's this old fart. Brazen Thieves. You will regret coming here. No, I don't think I will. Raid buff time! You wanna go, old man? Nice try, sucker.
Why do you persist in this folly? It's over!
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Ayo, Thancred, let's go.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Yes, if I am.
My man. He got such a glow up. I mean, Urianger also got a glow up too, having gone 2 expansions and all of Air are in the same outfit. Like, I know we haven't seen Urianger in the game in Shadowbringers just yet, but we saw him in the trailer, and he got a glow up. Nice try, sucker. Nice try, fool. Nice try.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Let's go. We get to hang out with the fairies.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Hey, you.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Let's go.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Hey yo, we get to see Urianger again.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Yay, more fighting.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saying.
And Thancred, don't get mad at her. She's perfect. She's an angel.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh boy.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
No, I don't think I will.
Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
I don't want what you're selling.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidha Luran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Ba, 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 ba. It is so very bright here and foggy. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Hooray! And now you are thinking with portals. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Panifer. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. A scrub. Aren't all of these fairies scrubs? Nice try, fairy. Oh boy, howdy, I'm slow. I can't say I like this one bit. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Yes, this is very much a very bright zone currently. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
No.
souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable! Oh! Lay with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Oh god, they're Scottish. They're all Scottish, and angry Scottish at that.
Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
They're all angry Scottish pixies, oh boy. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lidhalaran is our beloved village and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. But here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Oh, I should grab this before I run off and forget. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you find a hillock. I can speak. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay, plant some seeds, get some fruit. I'm not surprised that you've been assaulted by cat girls and boys. Tends to happen. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Or our children, you ask why? They're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuiths make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay. Now we have all of our dots and can do them in a little pattern. Also, that's 395 gear. My gear is currently... Okay, I should probably do these as Reaper if I'm going to be fighting stuff. As these enemies will die a lot faster. Then I could just do the turn-ins as Dark Knight. Yeah, that'll make things much faster. Yeah, you know, at least it's not Balmung. Balmung is its own sort of place. Okay, I have acquired the flute. Now to get some water. Yeah, gotta love Limsa. I try not to spend too much time there, especially on stream, because there are so many people and it takes forever to load everything. Okay, one plant person has been water. It is definitely not easy to see these destinations with all the brightness everywhere. One, plant person. You need some water. Okay. Want back to dark. Next turn in will get me to 34, 74, 34. Fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee hee hee. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. 74. Let's go. Upgrades. Let's see, what is our next Reaper ability we'll be getting? 76 and then 80. Hog. Oh, I also need to start looking for the Aether Currents. North. I don't think we'll be heading that way anyways. I think I'll work on the actual Aether Current quests off stream, but I can grab currents on stream while we're exploring. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great, big, bustling place called Varbert or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? You're done sowing seeds. Thank you. They shall help lead Helaran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know? We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. No thank you, please. How goes it, Pennifer? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Uriange once told me a story about the pixies. They were born from the souls of those who died as children, or so believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core originally upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Oh, I know. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even fairly amenable to reason? What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feoul if you please. The chat mode can say, use your keyboard or the software keyword to enter Feoul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay, I'm gonna get up quickly and have a brief little break. Then we will be right back at it. So let me swap over to it should be my breaks. Yep. almost. I need to recalibrate position. And then we'll be back. Get the Warudo editor up briefly. And I'm not leaning forward so much. Got a drink, got a little bit to munch on during the voiced cutscenes so that I'm not sitting here starving again. Calibrate, perfect. Now we are calibrated. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. With such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no such sapling. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor.
You're late!
Oh, I love Fayo so much.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless...
She's not just a angry Scottish fairy, she's our angry Scottish fairy.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Hooray!
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
The Scottish have invaded and they're angry. They're very angry.
I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
It's funny that she brings up that we tend to have a hoarding problem.
Let us play with the twins. Just while the others go and see Urianger.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! reveal the hidden Vernic to you at once.
Okay, this is a significant improvement. God, I should look at my backpack and see what I'm hoarding. Aside from armor, I know I'm hoarding a lot of armor. But man, yeah, this is so much better than that it's not godly bright. It's actually pretty.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branches.
Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting to get flashbanged again at some point.
Remember to make use of me.
Let us see what we have in our backpack that we've been holding on to for who knows how long. Well, we just got these. We had these for a bit. I still have, literally 2 level 50 weapon coffers that I have no need for. Like, I just need to open these as something that has a weapon from it. Like, what? I have... Scholar, Summoner. I could just open them as Summoner real quick. Just to get rid of them. Because if I don't, they're just gonna sit there forever. Okay, I got a level 90. I think I can trade that into the Grand Company for some seals. I shall accept that briefly. Let me just open this coffer. Okay, I have stuff that I can turn in now. Need to get a casting job at high enough as that. We now cleared out a bit to our inventory. What's that? Then here we're just hoarding that. I don't even know why I have that still. That's still useful. And that's never going to be gotten rid of, honestly. And then we just have some bacon bread and some old tombstones. And a phoenix down. Yeah, these are all... I honestly just need to open these and sell them, because it's good money off that gear. Except... For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habit for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Okay, let's see, what eye level is this? This is 385 gear. I have a 395 coffer and... That's head, gloves, pants. That's okay, head, chest, gloves, pants. No boots yet. So I'll open these first and then sell them. And then we can open these and actually equip them now that that's better gear. Thanks. Yeah, there's a little market vendor person back here. Merchant. Items. Oh, I can buy an umbrella. Cute. I'll have to come back for that later, because I don't quite want to spend And yeah, I'm also hoarding a ton of gear that I just need to sell that. Did I not get pants from the coffer? That's fine. Oops. And then, is this a place I can glamour? Yes, perfect. Yeah, we have a glamour addiction. Like, so far I have 10 plates. Pajamas, casual outfit. I got that from the the Halloween event last year. Another casual outfit. Dark Knight armor. Another casual outfit. Tank set. K-pop outfit. I got that from... not Little Ladies Day, I forget the event, but yeah, it's the K-pop outfit. And then I have 2 variants of the schoolgirl, and we're using the darker version for Shadowbringers. Let us open these coffers now, and equip some new gear, and sell the old gear. And you know, I might stick with using the scythe for now instead of the hammer glam if the scythe looks good. Okay. That's actually a pretty good looking design. Kind of looks like it's made of bone. I like that. Then we've got the hood, coat, gloves, pants, and we get the boots. I think this quest. No, not this quest, but soon probably. Not a bad outfit, not my style though, so... Nope, glamour. Back to edgy schoolgirl. Pop. I also need better accessories, at least better thatch. That's better for a while. I'll see if the vendor is selling a better wrist item. Battlecraft gear. Oh, of course you're not selling accessories. Oh, Battlecraft accessories, actually. Bracelet of Slaying. Yeah, that's like 75 item levels better. Okay, if I definitely need Gil, I will appreciate it. I think I'm good for now, at least. Yeah, that's that. And what's that? Glamour again. Reassign gear. And I love that they made it so when you reassign gear, it lets you update your portrait immediately. That's a really nice little feature. Okie dokie. Onward to visit Urianger, our bro. And snag an Aether Current or 2 on the way. Going to the northeast. Grab this. Here. Should be... Oh, it's right there. Okie doke. Up on the building. Going for a swim. But yeah, god man, I love that now that I have a better mic and I have it set up, I can have my headphones louder, because I used to have my headset quieter so that the microphone on it wouldn't pick up. so that the microphone wouldn't pick up whatever's going through the headset, but now that I have an actual mic, keep my headset a bit louder so I can actually enjoy things. Current northeast, that's... I'll have to get that later, because that's not where I'm going. In fact, I think that's up there, and I don't know if I can get up there just yet. Yeah, the glamour addiction is truly real. That is why I like that most of the seasonal events give you glamour. And I'm always willing to spend a little bit on the online store to get some glamour if I see it's something I like this schoolgirl outfit. That is extremely cute. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianjay's humble abode. Come, let us see if he's home. Let us visit our friend Uber Danger. Messy, messy, messy. So I'm not one to
Urianjay, are you in?
I'm not one to judge. My room's just as messy.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
God, does he look so good.
Run along, Minfilly.
Like, considering from A Realm Reborn to the end of Post Stormblood, he was wearing literally the same outfit, nothing changed. Aside from the brief bit when he was a warrior of darkness in Pretend. But now he's got a glow up too. He looks so good.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Howdy, howdy, Netcool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
My words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Glad to hear.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of God. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more, for the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
And this is why we hate Garlemald.
Endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it Darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Hooray, I like fighting.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Hooray, Uncle Urianger is coming. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leargear, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Pennifer, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, The Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. I'll do turn-ins as Dark Knight for a bit. Since I'll be getting a bunch of experience from the dungeon and trial as Reaper. There we go. Easy peasy. So let's see, we have 1, 2 of the, I assume, are Aether Curtain quests. Okay, nearest current is east. Yep, it's gonna be up in the castle. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? A hawk in a box. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast the vibrant colors. Langford too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Man, where are my head pats, Thancred? She gets head pats and I don't. Cringe.
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations
Cringe.
accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate.
I want head pats.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Flashback.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we...
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals aren't wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you could tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see, fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're only king in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the New Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our request lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Dungeon time, hooray! Ba 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 ba! I am ready to dungeon. Another one of these. I could do those off stream. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it, you shall have it. Just like that. Do you want from us? Ho ho. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Let's go! No. Okay, on to the first dungeon of the stream. I know one of my... Well, if you're still on pre-Heavensward, this is probably going to spoil quite a bit for you, but it will be fun at least. I'm gonna visit a mender real quick to fix my partially broken gear. Yeah, we're currently in Shadowbringers, which is 3rd expansion, so yeah, that's fair. Like, enjoy the pretty pictures. If you don't listen to the dialogue much, you're not gonna get too spoiled. Like the dungeons, the trials, they're super fun. Thank you for the follow, Stump. Thank you, thank you. Ayo, let's go. We met our goal of 480 followers. Heck yeah. That means we're 20 away from 500, and that's insane. Haha. Like, I haven't even been streaming a full year yet, and I'm almost to 500 followers. That is insane. But welcome, welcome, Stump. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Like, I became an affiliate in just 5 months. Let's see, I debuted in September, so that's October, November, December, January, February, March. It's been 8 months, almost 9, since I debuted, and I'm almost to 500 followers, and it only took me 5 months to become an affiliate, which is wild. But I'm glad people like me enough and that I can be amusing. Aim to amuse. Like, one of my big New Year's resolutions was just to hit affiliate, and I did that in a month. Like, I knew I was close already, but like, I made that resolution before the new year. 31st of January, I hit affiliate. And that's insane that people supported me enough that I could get there in 5 months of streaming. Because I know it usually takes people years to grind that out. And it wasn't even grinding, I was just having fun streaming. It's like, I don't treat any of this as like a grind or a chore. It's fun. I'm here for fun, to amuse people and to just have fun. And like, my whole reason for wanting to become affiliate was channel points. Literally just channel points. Because I have a lot of fun redeems, like this one. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna make it tough, I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. That is specifically Deadpool's dance from the intro to Deadpool and Wolverine. And I also have the part 2 of it. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. I really wanna make it tough, I just wanna tell you that I had enough. It might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Like, I literally just wanted to become an affiliate so I could use channel points to do really silly and fun things like that. I also have my hydrate command, which will douse me in water. That's always a fun one. Text-to-speech, so people can redeem for silly text-to-speech messages. And, you know, I haven't shown this one off in a while. Ragdoll. I get hit with a prop and sent flying off screen. Still always thinking of more channel point redeem ideas, because I don't think there's an upper limit to how many channel point redeems I can have. So it's like I find more things for Warudo and stuff, more silly things to do. I can set up more and more. Channel points are perfect for comedy, and that is all I desire, comedy and fun. I even have some toggles set up on my end that are not channel point redeems, like... I get so much use out of the Awuga toggle, it's so fun. And that I even have to play a little sound. And I even have some little hidden secrets, like my favorite 7TV emote, the little screaming cat. It plays a sound in Warudo when you use it. It plays the silly little groan tube noise. Still need to think of more silly sounds and stuff to set for 7TV emotes, because I have a lot of those that I like. And I definitely need to see if there's a better Twitch chat doc for OBS that actually shows 7 TV emotes in it so I could go through my listing of them. Because I'm just using the default doc that has... It just shows, like, basic emotes and stuff from other channels and whatnot. Doesn't have 7 TV or better Twitch TV built in or anything. I also need to see if I could set up find a way to set up maybe a toggle for reverb so I don't have to keep going into filters. So that I can do this. 4 big booms. And I still need to mess around with the reverb and figure out what reverb setting I like most. Also, I'm surprised the dungeon queue is taking so long. Okay, we have 2 DPS now. We just need a healer. We have me, another DPS, and our lovely friend here who's tanking for us. We just gotta wait for a healer to queue up, and yeah, I think the longest I've ever waited for an MSQ was like 20-ish minutes. It's like MSQ dungeons always have people do for it because it's main story. Bop, bop. Oh yeah, funny. You literally just said that, Lynx, and Yoshi P abided us and gave us the healer. You posted that in chat, and immediately we got a healer. Sometimes begging Mr. Yoshi P himself works. Doo-doom boom, doo-boo-doo-boom. Yeah, this music is very fairy. This is exactly what I would think of when I'm picturing what a fairy would live at. So we've got a ninja, a gunbreaker, me as a reaper, and a sage, or sage as I like to call them. Big pulse. Big dick damage. Okay, put my damage buff up on everyone. And yeah, having my return portal is so good. Now I can get out of danger and then don't have to run back. I could just push the other button, we're good. Bless Yoshi P for giving us a healer when we asked. Gonna spam this a little because it does damage. Not a lot of damage, but I don't gotta do a lot of damage because it makes me do more damage. Boing. And that's why I love, like, AoE, like, I got 2 of that off in a row just because we were doing so much damage and we melted through everything. Expend that. Now I get to do my single target rotation. Okay, avoid water spouts. Ouch. Damage for everyone. Get the buff back up, or at least keep it up. Oh, I got hit by... It's unfortunate. Seven is back, 8 is side. Easy clap. Maiming. I could use some maiming gear. And it's good looking gear at that. Boom, do better, boom. Ah, no, not the bees! Not the bees! That hurt a lot. Oh, 3 of that in a row. We're killing it. We're killing it right now. We are absolutely killing it. Do 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 boo. Oh wait, that's okay outside. Suboptimal damage, but it's fine. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, my damage buff almost fell off. Glad I caught it. Okay, he has 2 stacks, but we have 2 stacks. We're big. Small lizard has become big. Big and make large huge. And now we're tiny again, but that's fine. Couldn't. Bumped my mic again, but that's fine. I also need to get used to having my mic there so I don't bump into it so much. Oh, now we're spitting out damage. A little toasty in my room. Just gonna turn my fan on. Hopefully, my mic shouldn't capture it. Lord of the Lake. Hey yo, Ranger posing. Nope, not gonna imp me. Or, but you're gonna toad me. That's cringe. You're cringe. I was doing so good. You're cringe. Funambulous Fantasia. Oh boy. Oh, that guy just fell. Ah, flashbanged! I don't like getting flashbanged. I'm sorry, chat, we got flashbanged. That is a cringe cop moment. Ow. Oh, my damage buff dropped off. Cringe. Let's go, BB! Beat the Inquire cast. was fun. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I just noticed our ninja's practically naked. Not that I'm gonna complain. Boop, boop, boop. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Agreed. I don't quite have a house to put the housing item down, but take it.
Wilford!
Will do, and much appreciated, and you have a great rest of your day. Jolly good. Okay, so the Pixies are Scottish and these guys are British.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her! Yes! Yes! I can watch her!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange,
No, I don't think you will. Ah, lovely. Getting drowned by a bunch of toads.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's like you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
That sounds yummy.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh, that was... Yeah, I'm almost level 75 on Reaper. That's why we're turning in these quests as Dark Knight. We could use the Dark Knight experience. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Panifer? Yo? Dear God, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Royal kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Sol-Un, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alvin knows it's coming, then Alice will be too. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. I got this. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. But my speech impediments coming out in all ways today. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings, let us away. Let's ride our big fluffy Shiba. I also love that I can mute the microphone with a gentle touch of the mute button on it. That way, if my allergies start to act up and seem like they're starting to get that way, I can mute before I cough. So that I do not cough into the mic. Because that would be loud. Not your wife? Howdy, howdy. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla-Eni, home of the new Mu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the flood came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss, when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. Blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, let's thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th Umbra Calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we are lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidha Luran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste, mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, tee-hee-hee. I don't like the sound of that. Lovely. Teleportation magics. For our mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee in thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. At least we can sprint. No, 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 no. You can go away. You're gonna give me away, and I don't need that. I would like to get past these fairies. Quick and easy peasy. Almost there. Ah. Ha ha ha. Nice try, sneaky. Oop. Oop. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the New Move village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Okay, my headset's starting to beep at me as if it has low battery, but I've only been streaming for 4 hours, so... Howdy, howdy, Red. Welcome, welcome. And yes, finally, at last, I am crisp and clear. I have my new mic, it is set up, and I think I am happy with my settings. Puppy? Ah, mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Ayo, happy birthday. Congrats on turning 22. It's a big number. I thought you said the new Moo were Min's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. After the ad break, I will give you a free use of both bye redeemed from my end to celebrate. Ooh, crisis death. I can speak. Crisis deathmatch. That sounds fun. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wood Ank, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new moon. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. I could pick 3, but the third one's mean. And I can't bring myself to be mean to someone who's not being mean to me. Then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harbors the same selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Goodness. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Velvet fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Farewell, Arianje. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I'll help. Yeah, it's always annoying to figure out when an ad break ends because on my end it still says the ad break's ticking down, but it's actually done. In fact, I'm gonna zoom out a little so you can better see it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, that should be good. Here is the part A of the dance. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't really wanna make it tough, I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. And the part 2. Yeah, the physics are a little wonky, but it's still, I think it still looks good. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, 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 bye. Don't really wanna make it tough, I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Heck yeah, glad to hear you're getting a new mic as well. I think this is good. Yeah, I still can't believe the absurd journey my mic went on. Like, a friend bought it for me a month ago. Literally a month ago today, in fact. It took a day to get ready to be shipped out. It took a week to get from where it shipped out to downtown near me, and then I got pretty much... I got a few updates saying it was in between facilities, and then I got no tracking updates for a week, and then I finally get an update, and it says my microphone is in Hawaii. It says they sent my microphone to Honolulu on a nice tropical vacation for some god's danged reason. And then it took a week for them to get it sent back, and then I had another week of radio silence. And then Saturday night, Friday night, as I was getting ready for bed, I checked tracking. Oh, it's downtown again. It finally got back downtown. And then yesterday morning, it said it was out for delivery, and then it was delivered that morning. So yeah, my new microphone that I now have has been on an absurd journey from Michigan to the West Coast to Hawaii to back to the West Coast. I sure hope it enjoyed its time in Honolulu. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. It sounds beautiful. Yeah, it was sent through the USPS and not FedEx or UPS. So at least it wasn't lost, but... yeah, like FedEx and UPS and even Amazon's own delivery service tend to be fairly consistent with delivering. The USPS has just been struggling lately, which explains why my microphone went from being near me to somehow in Hawaii for who knows why. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the knights gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. So the delivery for my mic was what my friend purchased, which was, I think, the basic delivery Throne offers, which had insurance on the mic, so if the microphone was lost, I would have at least gotten compensated for it, or Throne could have contacted the manufacturer and got me a second one sent out. But I'm glad it wasn't lost after all, because I really didn't want to have to wait much more longer for this than I already have. But it is here, it is set up, it sounds gorgeous, I sound good. I'm still gonna tweak with it more and maybe use some more filters and stuff, see if I can't make it sound a little good, but that I sound clear is nice. Now I can fully retire my headset microphone permanently. Because this mic is sure to not need to be replaced for years. It's an $160 microphone. It's extremely good quality. It's going to last me a while. And soon I will get a boom arm for it so I can have it off my desk and easily move it around better. And microphones tend to sound better on a boom arm. So they can avoid like vibrations and stuff. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Wow. Who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you've answered yes, you've come to the right pneumo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. So, boom arms are actually really easy to handle. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of the one that I'm currently... I'll find the one I'm currently crowdfunding on Throne, put it up on screen real quick. What's that? Throne. So need to make sure I have... Yeah, because technically it's desk mounted, but it's... honestly looks significantly better than you would expect for desk mounting. Let's see, I got logged out of Throne again. I don't know why it keeps insisting on doing that. Log in with Twitch. I'll switch to my other gaming scene and just bring up the web browser. So I could show two of the things that I'm funding. Gotcha. Turn off game capture briefly. So I'm funding this boom arm. Which, you know, simple enough to use. You connect your microphone to it, and then it just keeps it elevated, easy to position. I actually might look for a different boom arm, at least better quality. And I'm also funding this shock mount to better help, honestly. Because the mic just screws into it, and then it basically helps keep it stable while you're speaking and or maybe moving it. But Yeah, once I get a boom arm and the shock mounts, then it will be perfect. Oop. Because the boom arm I can have set so it will go over my monitors, and that makes it so I can still glance at my left monitor to monitor stream and Twitch chat and stuff, but I can also keep the microphone down out of my face but close enough to my mouth to be able to speak into it properly. And then when I'm not using it, I could just lift it up above my monitor so that it's not in the way. Because currently I have it connected to its stand it came with, and it's just being chillin' on my desk next to my keyboard. Thankfully, it doesn't really seem to capture my keyboard too much, which is fortunate. Because I know that clickety-clacketing might be a bit loud. Also, why am I going this way? I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, like most streamers who use a fancy mic like this use a boom arm just because it's easier to get the microphone into the position you need it in and keep it out of your face. And keeping it elevated with a boom arm just gets rid of like the vibrations from like moving stuff onto the desk. And I should, if I don't get one of the, if I don't get a microphone crowdfunded off of Throne, or not a microphone, a boom arm off of Throne, then when I get paid by Mr. Twitch next month, I will buy myself a boom arm and a shock mount, because I know Best Buy sells both of those. Specifically for the microphone I use, even. And that would be perfect. It wouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, I mean, my big goal was just getting the microphone. Because I needed a new mic. I could have kept using my headset mic, but it really wouldn't have just been sounding as good. Especially with how long I've been using it and how old the headset is. I'm technically at the point where I could retire my headset and just use headphones instead, since I don't need the mic. But I like that my headset has its own volume knob on it, so that I can make it louder or quieter as I desire, while keeping my PC at max volume. Because I like keeping my PC at 100% volume so that I could adjust my OBS and game volume as needed for streaming. Because if I start using headphones that don't have a volume nodule on them, then I am left having to turn down the volume on my computer on its own. And that would mess with how I have OBS set up. I am crowdfunding a new headset. Sticking with Razer because I love the quality of my current headset. That it has like haptics in it so that it'll vibrate and like just like thrum and stuff as I'm listening to things. It sounds really nice, and it even has like a little knob on the left side to adjust game in chat volume balance. Because I have it set so like Discord chat and game chat gets fed into the Razer program's chat channel, and game gets fed into the game channel, so I could slide it more towards chat and it'll quiet the game a bit and amplify chat voice more, or if I'm not using chat I could slide it towards the game and it'll make the game a bit louder. Which is perfect for like game nights with friends. So I can still hear the game, and it won't change the volume of the game for anybody else. So that everyone can still hear it as I have it set, and I can still have it perfect. You are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Do I have 2? I wasn't counting. As 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. What a lovely dog person. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. And, you know, like, for me being a VTuber, having a boom mic is good, because I can have the mic positioned so it's to the side, out of my face, so that my webcam can still do the tracking properly. And the microphone will still pick up voices and stuff. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest the XIV yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe XIV will have something to offer you. Yeah, there is a lot of work that goes into streaming, and like, if I were to just sit here and explain all the work I put into starting a stream, how I have OBS set up, how I have my VTubing program set up, how I've worked on my model, and all the things I've done, it would blow people's mind that so much effort goes into streaming. And even with, like, 2D VTubers like Koki and Meat and whatnot, they still put in a similar amount of effort, if not even more. It's a lot of effort, but it's worth it because it's fun. All this effort allows me to have fun, to be amusing, to make people happy, and if they're happy, I'm happy. Ooh, rings. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Oh, lovely. I will gladly run a little errand for you, Miss and/or Mr. Merchant. It was like, I think a week and a half ago when Koki was having issues with her OBS. I was able to immediately solve her issue because I've had that problem before and I will have that problem again, constantly. And so I knew exactly what she needed to do to fix it. Because the one thing any streamer needs to get used to is stuff. Things not going right, no matter how well you plan it. Because no matter how well you plan a stream, no matter how much hard work you put in, something's always gonna go wrong. And you just need to learn to accept that fact and embrace it. Embrace the fact that things will go wrong, and have some fun with the scuff. Because scuff isn't always entirely bad. Sometimes scuff is fun or silly. Like, sometimes I have some scuff with games and I can make some jokes about it or start a little bit off of it. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Easy peasy. Yeah, the one constant certainty in every streamer's life is scuff. And I know a lot of people don't like scuff. I don't like it for sure, but it happens. It's always gonna happen, because streaming's not perfect. Streaming is a messy business. But when it works, it's fun. It's an absolute blast. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back. Yeah, like a lot of streamers will tell you that streaming is one of their favorite things to do because it is just so extremely fun. That all the hard work they put in, all the effort, it lets them have a ton of fun, making content, playing video games, chatting, yapping at their chat. It's like one of the few things I look forward to doing every week, 4 times a week. I wake up and stream day and I'm like, oh boy, I get to stream, I'm excited. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Voberites built it and they named it Grunslicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Noble knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. I got a ring, let's go. I might actually think I do need a ring upgrade. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Okay, a ring. 400, that's 370, that's 395. I think I need a ring for Reaper. Yeah, I could use it for Dark Knight, honestly, but I'll take the Reaper ring. Goodly good. Glamour 10. Our appropriately edgy schoolgirl outfit. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick BRB to stretch and get another drink, and then we shall continue, because we are almost to the first trial of this expansion, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. we are back. Bop. Whoosh, whoosh. Ooh. Ooh. Getting some aetherite tickets. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Numu, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Pennifer, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Gladly. I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Girls trip. Girls club. Girls club. Want to be part of that girls club? The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called the Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Easy peasy. Extra lemon squeezy. Ba 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 da ba. It will be really nice if I can set up, like, maybe like a hotkey that lets me turn the reverb on, so that I could just casually do this. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I freaking love Clone High. Such a silly show. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Ooh, another aetherite to attune to. Actually, I'll run around as... no, I just stay as Reaper, just because I like doing the combat as Reaper. Even if I could get some experience as Dark Knight. And how many 8th currents do I have here? 2. Oh, the 3rd one's up here, and then the 4th one's by the castle. King of the castle, king of the castle. Ooh la la. Northeast, eh? And yeah, I will knock out the Aether Current quests for Lakeland and Ilmeg off stream. Have that done by before next stream. That way I'll have flying in those two zones, and I still need to do the main scenario quest here for flying. Okay, we can now fly there, or not fly, but teleport there. Perfect. And yeah, now that I have my new mic, I could work on getting a soundboard set up. Because eventually I want to get a stream deck, and I am in fact actually crowdfunding a stream deck. I don't expect anyone to outright buy it for me, and I will probably be spending a while funding it, but I don't mind. Because a stream deck will make it easier to swap between scenes and stuff. And I can have silly little commands set up, like I can have a button that does make a wooga command. I can have buttons to play silly sounds. Stream decks are a lot of fun, and it'll be nice to eventually get one. But all in due time. Mic was needed first, we have a mic, we are good. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Easy peasy. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Panifer. See, if I had ninja level, I could just go invisible and sneak past everything. But I do not, because I don't care much for ninja. It's complicated. Okay, pulling both of these was unfortunate, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happens, ever. Okay, honestly, it will be faster to just mount up and drive past them. And then just maybe try to find a corner to hide in. So I can drop aggro. Okay, I could go hide over here in the wall. And then I should only have to deal with... I can do one at a time. One at a time is better than 10 at a time. Sneaky, freaky lizard mode. Anyone up here? No. Perfect. Perfect. Okie dokie. Next one is up there. Gotta go uppies. I can do uppies. Can I uppies from here? No. Better move around. I'm just gonna go up here and see if they follow me. Okay, this is kind of not a good spot, but we're balling. Okay, we pop a raid buff. Damage buff. And we fight. And it's gone. Easy peasy, and then I'll just run down instead of trying to jump down because I will break my ankles and get in a fight immediately. Okay, I grab the ink, I mount up, and I immediately leave. Later, nerds! Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, only one enemy noticed us. That's surprising. Or two. A whole cave of enemies and only two of them noticed us. I'll take it. Also, that big thing looks... Oh, that's not a special enemy, that's just a regular enemy. It's big though. Not gonna bother it.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
Not quite.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh goodness.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Can we not?
It came from the castle.
Can we kindly not? Miss Horror Game?
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I wasn't expecting a horror jump scare today. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Haha, yes. This is the ink and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wood-Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. I'm sick of this cramped old castle. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. You should gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Let's go, baby! Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the council nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. Stone Scepter of the Pneumo. This makes 3 relics. One more and you can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmig's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here to blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. Among Us? Hey yo, is that another Among Us reference? After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi. Oi. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuath's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amura's safekeeping at their settlement, Willickdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amuro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate them as we have the Fae folk. It saddens us to see you leave. We wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Willickdorf, seek out the largest of the Amuro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Let's go. Bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Oh, which means. Oh, lovely. That means we will get to the trial after the ad break. A bit after the ad break, but after the ad break, and if the queue for the trial isn't super long, we will get to do it before next ad break. Lovely. Because we have been at it for 5 hours now, in a few seconds. So, okay, we will do, as we said, we will do the trial. We will do this, because we need to do this and keep caught up on that. And then that can be stream. Big snoozing bird friend. Bird? Bird? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So, I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Pet Rispa. That's a cute name. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. I take it they just don't want to see us die like their masters have, which is understandable. Pet, 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 pet the bird. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Rangha gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master as I told you. Nimbus, cute. All of these fluffy bird friends are adorable. I want a bird friend named Nimbus. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are faithful too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. To confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Oh, we're 75 already. And of her, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he warrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will have already paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Okie dokie, swap back to Reaper. And away we go. Okay, that creature, I didn't read that second word as Crocoda at first. I read that as Cloaca, and I was like, what kind of creature is a garden cloaca? Like, who in their right mind would name a creature garden cloaca? But no, I just misread, as usual. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial, I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. What's up, suckers? You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Once we get back, I can swap to Dark Knight, give them the quest experience. Then we should be on to the trial, which is going to be fun. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. How far into the lake? Not far into the lake. Oh, there's an aetheryte there I missed. Well, it's a good thing I'm going back in that direction. So I can grab that on my way. On my way. And this is why I always check the map, because I inevitably miss things that I shouldn't miss. But now we have but one current, and it is on the castle. Grabbing aetherytes is important, even in these smaller areas, because if there's an aetheryte there, you're probably coming back to it later. Like at Wolkdorf, I can just teleport there once I finish this finding the medallion. What level MSQ are we on? 73 still. I think we will start 74 after the trial or during the trial. I think the trial is level 74. And I know the next dungeon's not till 75, but it's also not until the next zone, so... No, you can go away. Witchweed is witchweed. Yeah, and stuff like this is why you want to work on flying as quick as possible. Whee! Going for a swim. Swimmy swim. Blub blub blub, I'm a fish. Ooh, shiny. Hoggers. not gonna use an Aetherite ticket. I'll save that for something expensive. And eventually figure out a means of farming out more. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
My medallion! You found it!
Huzzah!
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so
Out that door, baby, ba ba ba. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, ba ba ba. Don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye bye bye.
His name was Ardent, and he was my friend.
Bird, thou sayest.
That was indeed very comedic timing.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Oh. Ooh, well, comedic timing is always fun. As a streamer, I adore comedic timing.
Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Ooh, interesting.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. Then That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else.
That is indeed definitely comedic timing.
The soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Hooray! We have assembled all three pieces of the Triforce. All 5 Exodia cards.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony ring came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Cringe old man alert.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Excellent plan.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Honestly, I gotta agree with Thancred just this once. Fighting that first one was nasty, and this one's going to be worse.
Please be careful.
I don't want you to get clobbered, Minophilia. But I am certain you will be an excellent distraction. Atla Orm-in. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Laikia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay, Reaper it is. Get on the motorcycle. And yeah, one more Aether Current to grab, and then we will do the Aether Current quests off stream. For now, we must proceed to the castle to gain entry and have some fun. Because this is going to be fun. The first trial of expansion. To the west. It'll be up there somewhere. Bound. Northwest. Perhaps straight ahead? No. North, though. I hear it, I think. There it is. Come on, Mudang, we got some butt to kick. Grab this. And there, that is all for... Come, Mudang. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. It's time. Oh, we already have 3 of the needed DPS. Now we just need our tanks and healers and another deep, and then we're good. Instant Q pop actually is a DPS. It's time to have some fun. Oh, that was sick. Well, this is quite unfortunate. I cannot get close enough to hit her, so ranged. Oh. Oh yeah, please take that off me. I'm not a tank. I would not like to be tanking something. Oop. There we go. I get regen off that, I think. Howdy, howdy, Mozzie. Welcome, welcome. I am indeed doing pretty good. Having some fun. Bigger is better. Oh, okay, one of the healers is dead. That's unfortunate. Can I pump myself with enough heals? Okay, yeah, that helps, but... Okay, yeah, res. Powerful res. Okay, she almost hit full power. That would have been bad. That still hurt a lot. Are you kidding me? I popped my raid buff and I don't even get to go full wombo damage? That's cringe. Oh no, I missed my raid buff. There we go. Oh, I need to get my rate or damage buff on her. Pop. Pop. GG, that was fun.
We can play no more.
We did it. I reaped my butt off, and it was a great. For not having my full combo of abilities yet, I did that so nicely. I even managed to get a triple combo in on my raid buffs every time. Woohoo, it's dark. It is dark, hooray. And no, I didn't get any comms off that. I tanked my butt off. Oh, you can hear my keyboard? I will have to fix that, at least. And that's why I'm trying to get a mic boom, because having the mic elevated makes it easier to not hear the keyboard so much.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I might just have to tweak some settings. Maybe like up the noise suppression or something?
The scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
I could do that after stream.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, she looks so pretty now. I mean, she was pretty before, but she's prettier.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Aye,
Confound it. How did they
Okay, I am going to get up real quick because food is ready, so I'll grab that, and then we can keep on trekking with the stream.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. I love these pixies and their tricks.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves
and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, I didn't mean to click through that. That's fine.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Don't squeeze the pixies, you prick.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master
You
sees
are an
fit to
old
permit.
prick.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious
Yeah,
swine.
you prick.
But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
No, but they are trees. So I suppose that does make them deaf.
What's happening?
You'd probably be pretty deaf too if you were a tree. Oh, you stepped in it now. The night is indeed delightful. Oof.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Ah, this is such a pretty scene.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Your master can suck a fart.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feor all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for timely aid, Feor, or should I say, Your Majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th Umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Yulmorns to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. The wheel turns. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Renjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulnor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. In fact, I'm gonna quickly mess with noise suppression, see if I can't up it a little, and that's good. Noise gate. Let's up the noise gate a little, maybe 35. And 25. Okay, it can still be heard, but not as much. And I will definitely need to mess with the compressor and stuff later, but I think this will be better, at least for now. I can still be heard, everything's good, and the keyboard's not as loud. That is important. Very important, honestly.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Daddy? I mean, what?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
You heard nothing.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Someone's mad.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
That's my job.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised, the proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Pennifer. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Okay, instead of doing that, we are going to go do this. And this will be the end of the stream. We will do this. And then turn in this MSQ. We do need to start on our role quests, because we can't finish the main scenario until we do them. And we'll only get them every few levels. I'm not sure how many of them there are. But we are now at Foot Job. Let's just go visit Lurik. And then, yeah, off stream, I will do the Aether Current quest for here. And then we have all the currents for here and Ilmeg. And these two we can't get until we can get to the rest of their zones. Yeah, I like to refer to Fort Job as Foot Job just because it's funny. Somebody hears me mentioning Foot Job and it's like, eh? They just get really confused and it's funny. Dumb plants. Be gone in nature. Yeah, like telling somebody that AO we're going to Foot Job, there's like, where the hell are we going? You're doing what with the foot? Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, me lord, got your package here. Oi, oi, oi. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. What's this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Okay, easy enough. Place the bait and get to killing. And there are thankfully no other big beasties near enough to be a problem. Kitty! Spicy kitty. Very spicy kitty. There we go. Spicy kitty's done. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let's return to the Crystarium at once. Was that it? Because that was quick. If we have a... No, we'll pick up the next quest, but we won't do it today because we've been streaming for 6.25 hours now. So we could pick up the next role quest and then turn in the MSQ, and that'll be good for today. Okay, we're going to take this to the market. Not that I couldn't have ran there, but tiny little bit of time spared is easily taken. gladly make use of a quick teleport, even if I do have to load in once we get there. Or up. Yacht. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I won't mind if I do. I'm not gonna make all those sounds. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. I wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no life, baby, bye, bye, bye. I really wanna make it tough, I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no life, baby, bye, bye, bye. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvranch in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Good. I will definitely hydrate. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. With the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrand. Only you and I can stop her. What an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains, or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Gladly. I'm down for a good hunt. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Oh, I'm sure it is. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Should have another role quest to pick up. I will do so. Oh, is there reward lacking? My apologies. Next time, I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. 72. Okay, so I figured it'd probably be every 2 levels. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Yeah? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrew with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Arang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going on pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Ba, 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 ba. And now let us go turn in the MSQ we have. I'll swap to Dork Knight, because I need more Dork Knight experience. Also, I think that's the fourth Lakeland Aether Current quest, I'm pretty sure. I'll go peek at it real quick. Is it in here? Yes. Yep, so we can do that off stream. I have food to eat, so I shall turn in the MSQ in cutscene and get to finding us somebody to raid out to. Ooh, sandwich basket. Yum yum. It's a housing item, but I don't quite have a house or an apartment. I can get an apartment eventually. They're like 500,000 gil, which isn't the worst. I don't need an apartment just yet. Ooh, sandwiches and fruit and wine. This looks yummy. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's son you should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear. You mean Seto? Well, that's...
I like that there's rude options you can pick if you really want to be rude.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Ooh, achievement. Realpolitik. Which means we have our first level 74 quest. So this is an excellent place to be done with the stream for today, because we are almost to 6.5 hours. It was a ton of fun, and I am so glad I got to finally bust out my new mic. Definitely gonna need to tweak settings more off stream before stream tomorrow, but I'm so happy it's here. I think I got hit with a brick. Ow. I should see if I can get it set up where when I get yeeted, when something gets yeeted at me or I get ragdolled, that it makes me change to a surprise expression. That might be possible, but I can fuss with that later. For now, up and up. So now we shall find somebody to raid out to for today. This has been a very, very good stream. A lot of fun. We made so much progress. Like, we did the second dungeon and the first trial. We're on level 74 MSQ. So, like, if we can knock out like 2 levels of MSQ, or yeah, 2 levels of MSQ every stream, then we'll get there to the end before long. I don't think it'll be that fast. Continuing, so let's see, twitch.tv. Let's see who is live and what people are doing. We've got some Super Mario World, some Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered, Turn of the Obra Dinn, Warhammer, Elden Ring. You have a great night too, Mozzie, and thank you for stopping by. In fact, I know who we're gonna raid out to today. We've never raided to this person before. Orky Dorky. They are great. They are a fantastic person. Super friendly. Super chill and cool. We're gonna raid out to them. So raid Orky Dorky So, as always, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, start to your week, and remember, Big Sis loves you always.